All right. That should be good. All right. Oh. I decided to stream this today since I wasn't able to Friday. Oh, it's not detecting my controller. Shit, give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, anyway, last week and most of the weekend, my parents were out of town, so I was going to, basically, hang out with my younger brother and, basically dog sit. Not to say that he can't do it, but at the same time, just don't like him being out there alone for long periods of time. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I cut it short Fridays, because neither one of us had dinner, especially him, and a lot of the places around town were going to be closing like in the next hour or whatever, so I was like, yeah, never mind, I'll just give him something to eat, still stream, spend time with him. But anyway, also, something was going on with the Persona 3 reload. I don't know what it was. So it looks fine now, but for some reason when I loaded it up, everything looked like it was a lower resolution, or like all the pixels were kind of like stretched out a little bit, and it looks really weird. So I was like, okay, maybe something went wrong in the system. The config for the graphics. These are all fine. Then I went to display settings. And see, it has the resolution set to this, which makes no sense. And then I realized that if I go to full screen, do this, it fixes the issue. But the problem is when I go to full screen, I can't like move my mouse off the screen. So I'll put it in borderless, and it switches it back. The only thing I can think of is that their not the graphics, but their display settings are kind of wonky. But essentially, I realized that I believe this is like the highest resolution that my graphics card can handle. So that might be why. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. I don't know if there's like a limit to what mine can handle. I mean, I know there is, but I mean like, you know, for like resolution purposes, like what's too big for it to handle. You know, I mean, of course, yeah, you can throw in some random numbers to do it and all that, but within reason. Anywho, so I did that, and it seemed to fix it. I don't know why it was doing that. I'm guessing it was whatever the last update was. Okay. Yeah, so also the DLC for basically The Answer has been dropped. The release date is in August. All right, no, not August. It's early September. I need to forget that. Also, Dragon Age Essentially 5 has been dropped this year. I think that's the one that's supposed to release in August. I need to check on that again. They also dropped a gameplay trailer, which is surprising because I saw the regular trailer and I wasn't too impressed with it. Gonna be honest. Graphically wise compared to the previous one, and I think I know why. It's because in Dragon Age Inquisition, they went for more realism, which is why they tried to make such like high quality characters and make them look as real as possible. This one, they've toned it back. They're not quite going for such a high quality realism. I mean, it's still high quality, don't get me wrong. But I will say this, the trailer for the game that showed like the characters and whatnot, I think they kind of made that before they actually made the gameplay. So they look very different. They look, I want to say a bit more, not as sharp, a bit, I don't know if I'd say necessarily cartoonish, but it didn't quite look like something you would see in a current age, like essentially Dragon Age game. You know, especially after the last one, Inquisition. But I will say the gameplay better reflected the graphics. But yeah, you can tell that they're, I mean, they're still going for realism, but they're not going for such like a high level, like hyper realism when it comes to their characters as they did in the last one. Not to mention, technology has improved a lot, and a lot of stuff they had in Inquisition, they kind of just made up as they went. And a lot of systems couldn't quite keep up with it, so they had to cut a lot of corners. Well, this one, it looks like they're not going to as much. It did show that the gameplay did change dramatically. So in the previous games, you essentially have a party of 4, you lead them into battle and whatnot, and you can either switch between characters, if you're in sort of like a over-the-shoulder or third-person kind of perspective, or you can switch to tactical, whether it be from a third-person perspective or, you know, overhead, like in the 4th one, Inquisition. And you can like go around and give them each individual commands and whatnot. So say if you want your party members to do specific things, you can do that. It looks like in this one, is from what they showed the gameplay, that is no longer a thing. You play as just your character, from what I can tell, for the most part. And basically, you have your skills like you do in the previous ones, and they have cooldowns. It's much more kind of hack and slash, and kind of like dodge. I don't know what kind of game to compare it to that would really, like, you know, kind of give a good example of it. Trying to think. I don't know, but it's not like the previous ones in gameplay wise. I played a game like it, but I'm trying to remember what the best way to do. I don't know, just kind of think like any generic game where you have an enemy, he appears, he has a health bar, you visibly see the health dent away with each hit. Because in the previous ones, the enemies were kind of just damage sponges, and you didn't really get to see a health bar most of the time. So you kind of just had to keep attacking them until they died or you died. In this one, they actually have health bars, and you actually see them decrease and all that. Anyway. And basically, you can run around the field, attack them. You can dodge other attacks, you can deflect attacks, that kind of stuff. They haven't shown it yet, but I don't think you can switch classes. I think they've taken that away. So it looks like whatever character you play, you're going to be basically hack and slash with the sword, abilities with the sword, and you can switch to a bow that you have on your back to shoot like special arrows like fire arrows and whatnot at enemies from afar. And I don't know. I'm very iffy about it, but at the same time, I kind of like the fact that they're actually progressing. And they're not just keeping everything the same like they have for the past, like, 4 games when it came to combat. I will say some of the designs of some of the characters, like one of the new ones is she's like a detective. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Her hat looks stupid. And her shoes look ridiculous. Other than that, she's good. I think if they just got rid of the hat, or gave her one that actually like made sense or looked good, and changed her shoes, because basically the way her shoes are is they're like super fancy looking, but they have that ridiculous like metal clown shoe like toe bit where it like curls up and goes into almost like a question mark on the front, or a hook, and I hate it.
Marvelous.
And she's supposed to be a detective,
I'm looking forward to it.
not a clown. But, you know. It's issue.
Here are my requests.
So, yeah. Okay.
Here are
I
my
mean
requests. Very well.
that. 3.
Good day. A shame.
Okay, so I don't have to. What'd you say?
A shame.
I'm very well to wait for another day. I should just focus on it.
Very well.
How much money do I have? Okay, you go get armor. Weapons and armor.
Take as long as you need.
No.
Sounds like you've had it rough lately. Try to get some rest now.
Okay.
Well, take as long as you need. Well, take as long as you need. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Wait, fairy tales, huh?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. That what you Great. It's all yours.
And the vitality.
That great. It's all yours.
She doesn't really have many that use SP. Most are physical. So I'll keep her with that.
What'd you bring?
I don't want to sell Jack gloves. 45, 85.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Okay, yeah, just...
What do you got? How many? You're handing that? Alright, I'll take that.
Ran all stats plus 3. Look at that, I guess.
How many? You're handing that? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Be seeing you.
Alright. Flip. Master. New master pad. What a tire made for offer. I don't think I can make any. Here, let's see.
Oh yeah.
These offset performers enhance their strengths. Exchange these cards for gems. Oh.
Creating equipment. What would you like? To make this, you'll need materials. Please bring the required material. So, what will it be?
Yep.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Let's see. What's the one for the map? I mean, that shit. it's L1. I always forget I always hit R1 instead of L1 sometimes. I don't know. Here, nope. I think it's because, if I remember, I think in Persona 5 it was R1 for the map. Could be wrong. Expensive. Okay. Here. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay, so he is the star, I believe. Temperate. Oh, it says right there. Yeah, so star, temperate. Sandman. Perhaps I might have. Let's see. I think I already met the guy here, didn't I? Social links. Yeah, the Hermit's one's maxed out. Art Club is fortune. Okay, strength 1. Death is 3, Temperance 2, Devil's 4, Stars 1. Oh, so I have a mysterious boy. Okay, so I haven't actually met him. I did. I thought I started a social link with him, but I guess not. Okay, so it looks like the one that's farthest is the Art Club, so I guess we'll just get his out of the way. I'm a little hungry. Shall we get something to... Oh my, it's a wonderful fragrance. Just as I thought. It's takoyaki. I'd like to buy some, but prefer to first try takoyaki from its origin, Osaka.
Say,
I know. We can go there now. It's just a train ride away, is it not? Sure, let's go. Many thanks. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Then let us prepare for the journey. I had forgotten I am low on funds. My deepest apologies, Dragon. Pepe looks disappointed. I feel like we became a lot closer today. I would still like to go to Osaka one day. When the time comes, I ask that you be my guide, Dragon. Now then, let us march to Octopia, onwards. Drive Pepe over Takoyaki, I headed back to the door.
Oh, welcome back.
That didn't raise it at all. Shit. Alright. Let's do it. Oh shit, I gotta go do all that shit again. Station there. Wait, was it here? Oh shit, no, wrong place. That's the thing I don't like about the hangouts, is that I've noticed a lot of times when they call you to hang out, you don't go open a social. It's just kind of like an added thing that can get you a few points with them, which ultimately, unless you're just really bad at it,
What are you looking for?
Oh, thank you.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
They're just
What liquor?
accessories.
Got some new? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Wait, there was only one this time?
Take as long as you need.
Oh, no, okay, that... Weird, okay.
Now that you're great, it's all yours.
It's very weird.
Now that you're great, it's all yours. What'd you bring? I'm in your hand. All right, I'll take that. Sure. It's a deal. You finished? All done here? Come back soon.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Hang on. No.
Yep.
Oh, you're down? Alright then. Probably get some ramen, since you're already here and all.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free. Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me. I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday,
Fair
I'll pay
enough.
them back for everything. For now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
That's like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Myself.
True, you can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it. There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge. Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other. Might even reach new limits together.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, rank 2.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
Oh, well,
Let's see. Okay, so your courage or agility. That's almost maxed out. Do it. I feel like it's not that far away from getting maxed out. Oh, good. Good creepy kitty in. I wish it had the old effects.
Hi. How are you doing?
Where it would like shatter. As somebody who play the
remembered a
original,
little
that's so
more.
used to that.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Not the end. Not really.
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world. Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning, creepy child.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
And it goes up again. What ranks us? 5? Yep.
Well then, good night.
Good night, creepy child. Please don't come back.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, I forgot that. Alright, so I should go to the Tartarus soon.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Yeah, man.
Good morning. There's actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
Yeah. Awesome. Please, okay. There's not to fill this here. Okay. They bring it. Yeah. Go to the mall. The kids are off on summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzo, and shredded icon, so it's always tastes differently. I figured we had housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. And I guess that's kind of clever. I like to take walks around stations. Sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. Don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but the entire head? Think it was some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. Friend knows a lot about the revenge website. A little too much, you know. Makes me wonder if he's been using this site to take revenge. I kept bringing it up, so I came out and said, isn't that just a stupid rumor? Now you are the revenge target. There?
Marvelous.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Limits potential.
Here are my requests.
New requests. Yes. Retrieve a fifth build document. Perform King and I. Carry out the King and I fusion spell.
Of course.
Draw out more of your power, the power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion. One involved the king of all, Jack Frost, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await for your
By all means.
okay. A home-cooked meal. Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm.
Yes. I
Okay.
will await a report of success.
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the shrine.
You must know.
Your wishes. However, I cannot bend my duties here, so would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? If you wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world. Yes, I'd like to wish for one.
By all means.
Look for the drink with my name.
A shame.
Across rumor, I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of the beverage, as it concerns my reputation.
By all means.
Right.
Come to think of it.
Ultimate drink in your world is something called achiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. I'm intrigued indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious achiru?
By all means.
Which become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering
You
items.
must know.
You heard of the story about the straw millionaire? It's the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if this feat is possible in
I
reality.
feel quite motivated.
Thus, I prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
I will await a report of success.
Create a persona that's level 38 or
Oh
above. I think I
my,
already did that.
You've
I'm pretty sure I
already
already did, yeah.
fulfilled.
Your position of the Marinette. You can now use Ibaros, the necromancer from Hell. Bring me Otomitsu.
Oh my. You've
Yeah, I think I have it clicked right now. Proof of bond. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out.
my.
Yeah, I've already done that. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You have nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious irreplaceable bond. You say this is reward. Space badge. Okay.
I've been waiting for
It
you.
appears you leave the home cookbook. Oh, you already done it. It's just been sitting in my inventory. I forgot about it. Let's get a chicken saute.
Oh my.
It's the first time I've ever had this, yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see, so this is what the home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of
You
home
have
cooked.
my
Thank
thanks.
you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. There, Cleaver. Ooh. You're out?
A shame. Very well.
Okay. Oh.
Good day.
Right,
Here
there
are
we-
my requests.
Oh. It's the mysterious potato. Bring a potato that you've grown.
Come to think of it.
Grown with basic love and care will develop mysterious power. You obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow a nurture potato to verify the authenticity of these claims?
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Is the cleaver for me? Sure, cleaver. Legendary knife known to few, but revered for its incredible cutting ability. Oh wow, it's much. Wait, so I use this, and you give me the. Oh well, I guess it has critical rate up high, so you have a high chance of getting a crit. But this one is I basically counter any physical. Base badge. Regenerate 3. Ooh. That can come in handy. Let's see what level I need to be for this special fusion.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Ah, have you all the elements you need?
Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, and King Frost in order to get Black Frost. Interesting. I need to see.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well,
The result. Let's do by level.
shall we take a look?
37. I don't think I have the sun yet.
Take all the
Fortune.
time you need to consider.
This would be a wise choice.
Which will you
No.
choose?
Oh no, you have a son. Oh, Bahamut level 32.
It is a special.
Now then,
Well then, shall we take a look?
Level 37.
Please choose the
32.
personas you would like to fuse.
You know what? Wait, how much money do I have?
please take a look.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have to wait on that because I don't think I can buy that back. Okay, I could buy that back. I have to buy back the others. Ah, go ahead.
Ah, have you all the elements you...
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, that's my Emperor, too.
This
Yeah, I
persona
had to get
is
that back.
powerful.
That's gonna
What do
cost
you
money to
wish
it.
to inherit?
Okay, so he's unaffected by fire and he absorbs ice. Okay. Fire, no ice. Give him that. Freeze boot. Do medium damage, ice damage to 1. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright. That.
It appears it will receive a good amount of...
So it begins.
Alright, get Black Frost. The Fool Social Link has blessed you with even more power. Alright, any more skills, please use. Deals heavy damage to 1. All. Party to 10 is actually pretty. Yeah, I can rid of that. Deals heavy ice damage to 1 foe.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Moon. This used the full Black Frost, which I think would be fine for now.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Strength. The problem is that he takes place of one of the ones I need.
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Let's see. Do I need the sun for anything? I don't think I do. I think I just kind of have him. I think about it. Any lovers don't need justice. Judgment? That's fine. Chariot. I have a chariot. Ooh.
Take all the time
Press.
you need to
Strength.
consider.
Which one nudge?
Is this acceptable? This persona, this power might be too much for you. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
I need a way to just get. I might have to just back out and get rid of Russ and place with another. Looking like what it's going to be. Just fusing to make a better one. I don't know. Yeah, that's right now.
This persona, yes?
Can't do that one. Oh, if it's fortune, that'd give me a better fortune. Yeah, might do that one. What else do I have? Can't do that. Do an E. I don't.
This would be a wise choice.
What is my devil right now? 32. Fortune is Sandman, which isn't very good. Let's do
This
this.
persona is. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, so week 2. Let's do growth. Train. Post. Okay. We have 3 left. Let's do this one. Yeah. Do this one. Let's do regenerate.
It seems you have been blessed. Well, well, well.
I'll spin a thread of destiny ever to your side. And then he needs to go. I could, well, if it was a little higher level, I could do that one, just get a Anubis. Shit, there's not really much I can turn him into that's a benefit to me right now.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I need to get that back. I lost my Hierophant.
This persona, yes?
Actually, I don't think I need Hierophant anymore, do I?
Are you finished?
Oh.
How splendid!
For new potential, it does require a resonating one to elevate you to greater heights. Oh yeah, this is the one with the King Jack Frost and the regular and the Black Jack Frost. If you ice damage to all foes, ignoring resistance, medium chance to freeze.
We look for.
I don't think there's that many combination ones left. This is medium to 1. Let's see. Defense of 1. Ugh. Excuse me. I think it's the only one that has a archetype. Yep. Now let's look at my social links. Okay. Now the Emperor. I believe I have a Chariot. Yes. Yeah, the Hierophant's done. Hermit and Hermit Fortune and Strength. I have a Hermit, I have Strength, I have 2 Fortunes, so I've double that. Death, Temperance, Devil, and Star. Okay, let's go. Death, Temperance, have that. I do not. That's not good. I do have a Temperance. Okay. I don't have a death. I need to get the death back. Oh, this is the mysterious voice, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Temperance. Devil, Star, and I have a devil, I have a star. I don't, and I do have a moon. Okay, so no, I got everything I need.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the results.
Well, I check. It sees me successfully perform the King and I fusion
How
spell. Well done.
splendid.
That now completes this request. The King of all Jack Frost, together with the Jack Frost who obtains sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be of great aid to you. Please take this as your reward. Alright, let me pull up a list of requests. Okay, so we got quest 40, not 45. Let's see, 53. Okay, 53, at least potato. No deadline, regress event, electric. You need to attempt gardening with someone in the dorm so that you can get a potato green. 54. Check this. Shrines altar 3 times. Find a 500 yen, bring it to Elizabeth to complete the request. I just need to check the altar. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, okay. Guess I just need to check it pretty quick. Okay, so that doesn't need someone. Okay. Alright, quests. Alright, let's see. Drink. Look for the drink with my name. As generic material. Have at least a high rank charm and go to the bar. There's and station outskirts. Or will give you a drink called Queen of Elizabeth. Like station outskirts. Damn it, this stings pretty bad. Just my freaking luck, huh? What do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait. Where'd you get that? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Thanks, man. Whew. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like, a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing, Gekukon? If you're from around here. Here. I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Not bad, I bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. You've been staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. Feel like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. You try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. So I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. Perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Right? I know you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. Go catch some Z's, come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. Okay. And let's see. 57. Head to the pharmacy store to get clues on where to find Odra, then head to the antique shop and trade 2 topaz and 1 turquoise for vintage Yagen. Bring it to the pharmacy to get the drink. Okay. And then the straw millionaire. Illusion, this will give you a wrap bandage. You will need to trade bandages. Head to the Port Island outskirts, trade the bandages. Port Island station, trade the student. Then there's strip mall, there's catnip, and then bring the cat headband to look. Okay. This might be it. It is mine. Phew, thanks. You saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. I got this free from when I was shopping at the pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Okay, so now that I gave that to him, I need to go to the strip mall. There should be somebody here. Just 1 second, guys. Okay. Not here. Did I go? It was the strip mall. Oh. Boy, I tried to put on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? Give a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Okay. The pharmacy. There might be a find
Thanks for coming.
That's about it. Oh, sorry, I don't have any in sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Ojiro creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'll be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of students' budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the Ojiro. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
That's new.
Take a look around, yeah?
Ain't got enough for
You
it.
got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Welcome.
Vintage Yagen, that's quite the rarity you set your eyes
Of
on.
course.
But that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting
Shit, I need
wares.
topaz.
Feel free to look around.
Trade for two. I can't. Shit.
You won't find another shop with wares everything good. Come again.
Okay, so I can't do that one yet because I need a topaz. Okay, I gotta turn this in. Harvest even serious potato. Let's go ahead and turn in these two.
Good day.
Nether
Are you
quartz.
accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Oh my.
Oh, what is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. Meow. I see wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Please take this as your reward. Wait, that's not what you're gonna need. Topaz shit. Oh well.
Wonderful. My
I
apologies.
see this beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I am to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please see this as a reward. Here you go. That's useful or whatever.
Very well.
Okay. So I need some topaz. Gems are loot from enemies and Taurus. More specifically, you'll find the gems in the Yoshan block in Taurus or fire. They can be found in the chest or as drops from defeated enemies when you have the topaz and turquoise return. Okay. So Yabasha or whatever the fuck. Okay. All that. Let's see. That's what it is. I did the request. So, hope Gray, Crocs talk. How close is he? He's the Moon Arcana. I remember right. I need to go and over here. Sprout. Okay, so it doesn't take a ton to do that. And then the others. Gonna go visit that 2 more times and each one a day. No pass for that. Almost grow and stronger even more time with it. Let's just see like and buy small.
Have we received a new mission?
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
This is because the kids join in.
Huh?
Oh no, the dog. That's right, the dog. I forgot about the dog.
Koro-chan! Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor. Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork. Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way!
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on! I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
It's whatever.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Anyway, to get a new ally. Yeah, no, I would have been putting my foot down like, oh, hell no. It's summer. Kiss my ass. I've got to do all this Tartarus shit, and I'm one of the few people here outside of the president and Boxing Kid, whatever his name is. I'm blanking on their names. Who is probably keeping up with it. With everything. On top of doing Tartarus and a bunch of other shit. Yeah, let's go meet him. Hey, Two Jack, how's it going? Hi, oh, and you're here for another lesson. As per usual, it'll be free of charge. See, you're quite the honest young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
What happened?
He really did it. He betrayed me. I won't sleep a wink tonight. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Oh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
Starting to open up to me. I understand a little better. It's rank 6? That was 5. I could have sworn I was on 5 already. Am I? Interesting.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Time for the home shopping show. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm yeah, I need to go. I have a TV in my room. Forgot about that.
It's amazing.
Said sort of drinks.
Good, good.
Ah, shit.
Not.
I don't have enough.
Thanks, but
Yeah. That box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play. Guess it's in online with me. Yes, I can finally put an end to this one. No, I kinda like it. Dungeon Maya isn't in the area. Serious light engulfs Tetsuya. I got one. The gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. Barren wasteland lies before me. Maya stared into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. No worries. No, Tetsuya, if you keep being nice, I will never move forward. That seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I mean, something else too. That seems nervous. Fits in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? Turn that off. I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll on again. I'll miss you. I've totally missed you more. Seems happy. Since no one can see my face on interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. And it maxed. Skip this. I guess we never meet her in real life even though we know it's our teacher. Our social has reached the maximum level. You can now fuse Habaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? Kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screen to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tetsuya. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. They looked at the area where Maya was standing. This is written in the sand. Read downward. I love you. Aww. I sent this screen cap to my phone. I've taken a moment to remember some of my memories with Maya. I logged off the game. And I don't care the Herman Arcana with me anymore. So on.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
Thank God, I
City
forgot how
or the
dramatic
shores.
Junpei is.
Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate.
Damn!
Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup.
My God.
Just kidding. Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots.
Yes.
Everyone about Kormaru. They'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. If you help if you could take Kormaru out for a walk at night if it seems like he wants to go for one. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I swear that the chat room with Twitch, I think it like disconnects itself randomly sometimes. And be nice. He seems to want to go for a walk. Fine.
Oh, hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one, unlike his owner.
Wow.
I'm just joking. So, how's life, man? And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe, you know what I mean? Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See you at school.
By the way, have you heard anything about the dates of the health checkup?
What?
You don't sound very... Here's this August 14th, and don't forget about it. Anyway, seriously way too hot up here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in the classroom with air conditioning stat. So I guess it's just you can get bonus like points you might run into somebody. So in other words, yeah, it was kind of pointless to me doing that. I think in the original, I think he actually had like a whole like social thing. Are we just going through the days now? Shit. They're just wasting a bunch of our time because they knew we'd be blasting through all this. Motherfuckers. Oh my god. Let me play the game. Good lord.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip this and we can. Blah blah. Yeah. Let me go back so I can actually go to Tartarus and do something productive than this. God, it's gonna do the fucking. Eh. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, just let me. Oh my god, it's gonna throw me straight into a battle. Are you? Okay. Yeah, no, this is way too far. Let me. I just had to close out of the game. Come on. Don't care, don't care, don't fucking care. I've already seen it. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll skip through all this again. Come on. I hate that you don't meet her. I could have sworn. I think I remember seeing somebody who played through the original where you could meet them, or you go like meet the teacher or whatever at the end. But I guess I was wrong. Then again, might have. They did cut all the content from the male characters for the most part, where they had some of the social links connected to them.
Yes.
I will say, considering the fact that I'm playing a male character, I don't know. I think it depends on the characters, because with Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, I liked pretty much all the entire cast. And this one so far, I like the female ones. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for the little kid. The dog, I guess the social link thing wouldn't really work. I like Akihiko. I kind of like Junpei, but I'm also not the biggest fan. If I did like a social link with him. Because I feel like it would turn to him mainly boasting about himself. Though it would be nice to see, like, from the beginning he kind of boasts about himself, and then towards the end he's like realizing, you're like, I'm kind of an ass. Always like thinking about myself and not others. And all that.
Yes.
Okay, but anyway. I'll look up real quick. Who are all the social? Okay. Where's no, that's not what I. No, I need a list with like the faces and whatnot. I don't need whatever. Sometimes they'll give you like a list, and other ones they'll just be a list, and some they'll actually like give you an image to go by. So you're like, oh yeah. So I don't remember people by their names a lot of times. I have the names memorized, but I remember their faces, names, or not names, faces, voices, stuff like that. Okay. Uh, I need to start the Chihiro one. I need to start social link. He's justice. Okay, there, done that one. Yeah, I need the tower, Mitsuru. You need to have a rank tough. You need to have rank 4 tough and courage. Reach rank 4 on the strength social link and have talked with Yuko on prior days. Social link. Okay, so I need to get to rank 4 with strength. Okay. Then I got him. So it requires rank 4 smarts and academics and met during the rank 3 hangman social link, after which you'll need to find his red fountain pen. Between those prerequisites, you can start the social links on September 6th. So you have to wait till September to do his, okay. So there's not one with the dog. Okay. I didn't know Chihiro, or what's your name, and Yuko were possible romance options. And apparently Elizabeth isn't one in this game, or in Persona 3 Reload. I think she was in the original? Or maybe that was like the PSP version. Huh. See something. Oh. Huh? Girl with maternal illness seeks your help in locating his fountain prior to engaging with Mari. Okay, so I have to go and meet him on September 8th. And then it will lead to where I need to go find his fountain pen, which is under Komaru's paw. Present it to him. And then just go through maximizing. Okay. Alright. Tartarus.
Yes.
Oh, he joined us now. I just realized he's got a little medic pack on his back. Adorable.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru! So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
But he's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Man is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to the shuffle time. Chariot, your maximum HP will increase by 10. Justice, you will be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. Cool. That's right, there's something I wanted to tell you. It seems Koro actually has 2 Theurgies. Chairman learned that from researching his potential. We're not totally sure why that's the case, but it's certainly nice to have him on our side. I suppose just keep that in mind whenever forming a party, that's all. I would say that's probably due to the fact that, you know, his, like, owner spirit or something like that. That'd be my guess. I mean, could be wrong. Alright, so let's see. Stats. Wait. Okay, I was just saying I can add more? Let's see. Geez. Okay, he deals dark damage, makes sense. He's a Cerberus. Haven't seen the trailers for the game? You wouldn't know that by now. Deals severe dark damage to one foe, ignoring resistance. Also, I've seen people do playthroughs of the original. I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of lost interest after a while because at the time I wasn't that interested in Persona. Until I saw literally Team 4-star play through Persona 4. And that got me hooked on Persona. Next physical attack will deal more than double the damage to all allies. Ooh. It deals in physical and dark. Interesting. What is it? Persona. Deals medium to 1, deals medium to all. No chance to instant kill, getting rid of that. It's the first chance I get. Oh, and then he has Revolution. Oh yeah, he has. I don't know why, but for Cerberus they decided to give him pitchforks for legs. Does that make him an amputee? Or no, that would be an amputee. That'd be like if he didn't have it. What's the word for somebody that uses prosthetics? I think it's just amputee, isn't it? Could be wrong. Oh. Okay, so if he uses dark, we don't know what we're gonna run into. Who has the loads? Okay, so we will take Icus off and put a corn. Oh yeah, he carries a knife. Forget about that. That's the thing. He carries a knife. Let's give him this for now. Wait, what is his health? Actually. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of SP. He has a decent bit of health. So... Actually, no, I wonder... Go... Give him 10 more. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. No, I think I just want to go straight into it.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan. Uh-huh.
There, it ends here. Now there's dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Yeah, I know. Here it is. Please watch out. I'm just gonna lower. I should have saved. Alright. That tour staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful.
Alright.
Much cover in this area, so you sort of more easily.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, what? Oh wait, I'm in the right area. Okay. I want to see what... It's just literally a butcher knife. I thought it was going to be something crazier, but never mind. Around.
Senpai's family must be crazy influential if they were able to develop Icus.
Maybe. Oh yeah, he's fast. That's good to know. Guys, yep. Is it dark? Oh no, it's animation for some persona for the first time. All out. That's a new one, but I don't need that. I like how he just sits on the ground and just sits there like, yeah, hit me.
You looked really cool out there, Gorg.
Alright, we got it.
Excellent. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Nope. And I put my target.
Focus.
By that.
This should be a good test of your
Shall I
strength.
move to strike?
But don't get careless. Persona.
Ice.
One target remaining. This is our... Here we come! Out of my sight! C'est magnifique!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Just a sec. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why, but for some reason the volume little bar meter thing, whatever it's called, was kind of like bugging out. Like, okay, what if I muted it? It seems to have fixed it.
Hey, doesn't that chest
For
look
the most
kind
part.
We caught them by surprise!
They won't know it hit them. Naruto knocked one down.
Leave it to me.
Stop! I hear you. What's the plan here?
Persona.
This is a...
All out attack.
like fish in a barrel! Out of my sight!
Level. This is Legion. Oh, it's a full. I don't need that.
Perfect coordination. That was
I wish they made like
excellent leadership.
alternate little card things at the end or whatever, depending on like what outfit they're wearing, or maybe it like either it changes, it keeps the outfit that they're wearing, or it like changes it so that it has like a new set of dialogue. That'd be kind of cool. But, yeah, no.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Damn it. I mean, I'll take it, but not what I was looking for.
Excellent.
Topaz.
Looks like we can... We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Second, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy! I'll start preparing the analysis.
I guess ice or fire. Figured it wouldn't, but I'd try it anyway. Ice, that means fire. And all out. Done and dusted.
Kuro-chan's guard is up!
Tough one. Let's see what you got.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
He's weak to darkness, of course. The Dark Knight is weak to darkness. Perfect sense.
What next?
I made the right choice of putting that move on her.
That hit a weakness! You're the best, Kuro-chan!
Air arrows. Oh shit!
I'll go with.
Darkness seems effective here.
Okay, so I can't knock it down.
In this situation.
Thank you.
Should I stand on this enemy?
This will do the trick.
Out there, please.
All enemies defeated. Good work
Nice.
out there.
A victory well earned.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Okay. Enemies on this floor as well, but very strange, almost fishy, restless.
I think Kuro-chan found something.
Very kind of bluish now, best.
Excellent. We have the
Fire
advantage.
will work great. I have to do this.
I figured a win won't, but I might as well try it. Yeah, the resistance to it makes sense.
The enemy, you're on a roll. Let's do it.
3 cards. Interesting. Usually it's 4.
Perfect.
Okay, so now this way.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not.
It's enough soul. I'll take that. I'll probably use that on hard right now. Huh? The enemy's acting kind of weird. Please consider turning back.
Is that?
Shadow seems especially aggressive, doesn't it? Some enemies roaming around Taurus may already be afflicted with status elements. They will move differently depending on the element, which will take effect at the start of combat. The rage element causes one to lose their sense of reason. Enraged enemies will aggressively target you, even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect the force of their trajectory, so keep calm, sidestep, and wait for your opponent to attack. Not sure why, but it appears to be agitated. It's fast, but not well coordinated. Stay calm and dodge.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Oh well.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Enemies. I'm ready. I can handle it.
And all out. Okay, so this is where the status element I'm getting. Well, I guess unlike in Persona 5 and Royal, it was reflected by the weather, and this one I think it's just random. It seems. Also, why am I only getting 3 cards now instead of 4?
I've gained a new power. Doing pretty well.
Kinda weird, ask me. I don't like it. One bit. Items. Materials. Not have any topaz? Shit. Maybe, I think I needed, what was it, like 5?
Let's see.
To be able to explore a little easier, you might want to use my shock noise skill. Shock noise is a support kill that distresses enemies on the current floor. Though it can be ineffective against certain enemies, it should help make exploration more efficient. Inflict distress on all enemies on a floor, so they flee when they see you.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm good. I'm not like most people who just try and steamroll through the story. I generally try and like level up and grind and whatnot. I've played Persona games before. I have a general idea of what to expect.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Yeah, sure, why not? Enough soul. Nice.
A shadow.
We got ooh, new ones.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Try to fire. Alright.
What next? I won't lose.
Try to win. Okay.
I'll go with.
Let's try general slashing. Got a lot of
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Try ice. Just ice, okay. Just a fire ice. Use, damn it.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. One enemy eliminated. This should be a good test of your strength.
I would say I think these are just the ones where you get to beat the shit out of them.
What to do?
Nope. Weak to electricity.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
That right now. Break here, there.
Excellent.
Downstairs.
Looks like we can head up.
Something up here. Out.
Let the battle begin. Haruto knocked one down. Looks like you can target a weakness. Amazing! You're on a roll! There's no
Excuse me.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Understood. In that case, let's move on.
Right, yeah. Oh, enemy respawn. We got.
Follow my lead.
They're not strong, but that's a lot.
Oh, and we got a bot. Ah. Get the EXP, brother. Wolf wolf. Or sorry, wolf wolf. Is it 3
My
times?
persona has a new power.
Just confuse all. Explore. Burrow goes through his SP very quickly. Oh, those doors. Nuts.
I'll be able to scan the enemies soon.
Oh, leech darkness, of course. That was quick. Ow.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right.
I've
Let's be
experienced
on our
that
way.
one. Hello. Back for it. I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Grandpa just toppled 2 enemies. You can hit a weakness with this. Yes.
All out. it might be surprising, but I have not played Persona 3 Reload, or, you know, starting this whole series on Twitch. I haven't even played any off-stream. Just because it's kind of hard to do that with the Persona game because you have a time limit. If this was like Megami Tensei, yeah, no, I could play, or I say play, but mainly do a bunch of grinding off-stream. With Persona games, you can't really do that. Because you're also having to do the whole thing of, you know, trying to get all your social stats up, trying to get social links up. Story just happens on certain dates. You know, just how it is.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Alright. Nothing else up here except that. Oh. Money? Give me more money. Compared to Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal especially, like, you do not get as much money. There's not as many options to earn, like, big money as there is in that one.
It's a rare shadow.
You little bastard. Gotcha.
Follow my lead. Take it down if you can. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid. Now's the time. I won't lose.
Oh! Interesting.
The leader took one out.
Try this one out. Oh! Just runs him over.
The leader took one out. I'm ready. Cut this away.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Defeated. Good work out there. Good job, Kuro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Damn it.
Careful. The enemy's near.
Yeah. Shut up.
Let's start it again. Darkness seems effective here.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Leave it to me. Excellent choice. I'm ready. Too late for you now.
The enemy's down.
That was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Out of my sight.
Excuse me.
Perfect coordination.
So change for her FSP.
Shadow. What will you do?
Two enemies. We have the chance to hit first. That's it. Enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take
They're
a
both
little
dark.
time. Nice one, Corner Mario. Now we're finish you. Two in a row. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right then, moving on.
Alright. Door now.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan. Koro-chan found a door.
Oh, didn't find shit.
There's one enemy.
Okay. Very sound. Oh shit.
It looks like you're distressed.
That's weak to win. Cool.
Nicely done, Enemy down. In this situation, it won't use.
What to do?
You hit a weakness.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Okay. Oh, it flipped freeze. Not frozen anymore. Being strike.
Trying to hit me.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. Pull the trigger. Come.
Then we do it all out. That should take a decent chunk out of him. Excuse me.
I'll go with.
Children. Ooh. I take that one. I can get two and they're just one.
Oh, hello.
Alright, got this one. Amethyst. Steel blade. Damn it. Who has? I thought we hit each at the same time. No, we didn't.
Enemy attack. That's not good. Hold on for now. Darkness seems effective here. Good boy.
Let's do this one. Okay.
Doing pretty well.
Alright.
Even though some shadows look similar, they have totally different fighting styles and strengths.
Shit. Let's completely explore because of that. Or what is there? Let's. There's a tough shadow there. Let's go ahead and go after.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Yes, yes, it is.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Oh, it's weak to darkness. Good to know.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton. We can do it. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Hikari-chan.
All out.
The enemy
Connor. More time. Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Insta-kill one. Oh, it's that shit. Insta-kill. Bullshit. That never works. Need it to. I honestly just hate using it.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Oh, he despawned. Cool. Didn't know. Oh, he despawned and respawned. Interesting.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
All out. All out again. So it's not doing the same bullshit before where it would let me do it all out. After the first one.
Now's the time.
Nice.
Nicely done, Takuma. We're not gonna go easy.
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right then, moving on.
Nope. Oh well. Okay.
Leader.
Alright, give me a moment, guys. I need to go check on my dog. She is barking up a storm. She has a nasty habit of if my grandfather's not here, I'll take her out to go to the bathroom, and she kind of like refuses unless she absolutely needs to go. And she'll just like find a spot outside and sit down and just kind of wait for him to show up. And I'll let her sit there for like a few minutes, and then I'll bring her back in. You're strong. Please make sure you're ready. Let's go.
Follow my lead. Analyze.
Which one's weak to darkness? Are they all, or just one? Two of them.
Good. Just toppled 2 enemies. Fire won't work. Be careful.
Let's, nice. Can't get up? Okay, that's fine.
It didn't work?
Okay, blocked win.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you.
I didn't mean to do spirit giant shit.
Kirito Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? That's it. Enemy down. Give them my
Let's do
strength.
this.
Now.
Hey, Dragon, what's up? Looks at Yukari.
Yukari-chan
Fuck is she
been
wearing?
poisoned. Do you have
I don't know.
any
It's something I found in one of those, what are they called? The little, like, red brooms or whatever. I think that's where I found it. Maybe it was I got it from Elizabeth. Probably got it from Elizabeth. You know how she likes her weird things.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Kuro-chan.
Oh yeah. Found it.
Darkness seems effective here.
Like I said, either found it or Elizabeth gave it to me. For completing one of her quote-unquote tasks.
Could I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. That's an enemy down.
Stream dying or was it just me?
You hit a weakness.
I don't know. Give me a moment.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned.
Was it? No? I think it might have just been you. Heck, yeah. It was just you.
Do you have an antidote? In this situation,
Oh shit, I don't have anything to get rid of poison. Fuck.
Much obliged.
This hit coming badly for a second. Alright.
you've been knocked down.
You'll pay for that.
An item for... There we go.
Let's use this and regroup.
I've already scanned this one.
You're getting a nice steak out of this.
What to do? For Sylvan.
Hold on. Kara is dressed as a maid. Kari's outfit distracted me from that, yeah. Was the only outfits that I've really gotten for them that aren't just their school outfits.
Not bad.
Just getting started.
Oh?
Admire your tenacity. That kind of drive will lead to further growth. Of course, I'll try to help out wherever I can. That said, please don't act recklessly. Now then, let's get back to business.
So we've reached the night.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it turned out my grandfather had showed back up. The reason she was barking like a madman. I wish she would stop with that habit of barking so much whenever he's not here. When he shows up. I heard of it. Oh. Got armor? Carnage Knife.
Great.
So I think everybody uses it as well. Carnage Knife, that's Joker's knife. He's literally got Joker's knife in his mouth now. Also, I saw the trailer for, I don't remember what it's called, the spin-off, the other spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, the one that's supposed to be coming out this summer, I believe. I think that's what the team leader's barely disguised fetish. Anyway, I was looking at they were doing like it's like a gameplay trailer or whatever. And I noticed that that each of the just about every one of the team are literally just reskins of previous Persona protagonists, except for 5. Well, one of them is kind of like it is, but it also isn't. But anyway, the main character you play as looks like a reskin of Persona 3's protagonist. One of his companions is literally just a reskin of Persona 4's protagonist. Another one is, how do I put it? It's kind of like a reskin, but also not. But it's a clear throwback to the female protagonist from Persona 3 Portable. Red hair, doesn't really look like her, except has red hair, wears all black, and uses a spear as a weapon. And the only Persona 3 protagonist that's used a spear as a weapon was the female protagonist. And I think that was all they showed, was they showed the main protagonists, the 2 companions, that looked like previous protagonists or a reference to them. And then there was, of course, the mascot character. That was the fourth companion. Gosh, damn. But it looks like they're kind of going a mix between, it kind of looks like the playstyle of the Persona games and the Shin Megami Tensei ones when it comes to, like, traversing places. It's kind of reminds me of Persona 3 in the way you traverse, but with the effects of, like, in Persona 5, where if you're much stronger than your enemy, you can just hit them, and basically it's an auto win, which is nice. But, like, it kind of reminds me of the Shin Megami Tensei 5, where the shadows or personas are actually walking around the map. They did change, though, how the personas work, so it seems like you don't really get other personas. You have a class system, and that class system kind of, it seems like it dictates what persona you use, which I thought was interesting. But it's kind of like when you switch between personas, though, the classes, because they each have their own advantages and disadvantages. And it seems like you can do that for each party member, which I guess kind of explains the fact that they only showed, 4 party members, including the protagonist. So I guess if you're able to switch classes and whatnot like that, I guess there wouldn't be a need for such a large, group. One of the things that I was kind of disappointed at is that the environments they're kind of empty or not as detailed as I would like them. Kind of more towards like the Shin Megami Tensei, where the hub worlds could be more detailed. They could have more like people walking around and stuff. The places you run around, do like fights and whatnot, it's kind of reminiscent of like a mix between Tartarus and just any open world place in Shin Megami Tensei, where it's relatively empty. They each have their own theme, and the shadows or personas, whatever they call them in that one. I think they just call them demons in that game. They just won't roam around the map for you to fight. Oh, I don't know. I'm very skeptical about that. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So fire is effective against him.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh no, lightning. Yeah, they're just called demons. Yeah. And apparently, I guess some demons are able to live with the humans, so they're not really like they're kind of their own race, but they're kind of not. I'm very confused about it. But I think it's supposed to be like the second one in that series or something? I don't know.
Hey!
It's not.
We finally reached the 100th floor. I wonder how much further we have to go.
All the way up to 1 million. Probably not, but you asked. I gave an answer.
There's a shadow.
No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I don't know how that game's gonna fly. Like I said, most of the main character and most of the party are either just reskins or references to previous Persona protagonists. So.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
You can hit a weakness with this. Amazing.
Hell, they even use the same weapons as the protagonists, the Persona protagonists they're based off of.
Perfect.
That chest looks valuable. Let's open it up.
No.
Found the stairs.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
Anyway, how you doing, Shadow? Doing alright?
I won't miss my chance. Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Looks like you can target a weakness. There's an enemy down. The enemy. You're on a roll. There's another.
Shovel time. What do I got? The new one. It's power. I didn't mean to do that shit. Need to do that shit. Okay, how are you? Could be better, could be worse.
You look really
Definitely wish I had more money in my pocket. And, you know, it being practically empty most of the time.
Don't exhaust yourself, okay?
Would be a nice change.
The enemy looks tough. Good boy. In this situation,
Come on. Just die already. Okay, he raised, that's fine. And a crit, so let's see if it kills him. Nope. Of course not. Also, the other SMT game spinoff, or whatever, I know like nothing about. I haven't really looked into it. Me either. I've just kind of seen trailers. I will say this, I hope that, from the looks of it, it looks like,
let's do the same thing.
So, this is my gripe with the Megami Tensei games. Most of them, at least the popular ones, most of the places you go to explore, or the overworld that you have to run around in, is pretty much just fucking desert and empty. And that's something that always pissed me the hell off in the Shin Megami Tensei games. Like, you have all these great personas / demons. You have sometimes decent stories, sometimes not. You know, usually neat or good character designs for the most part. Usually great music. But for some reason, they can't design a world that is not a fucking desert like 90% of the time. I think the only ones that they weren't, I think it was like 2 of them. And one was like some feudal Japan / medieval one. And then another one was like this one where it's like in space on like a space colony or something. I don't really remember. I didn't play them. It is like 2 out of, I don't know how many Shin Megami Tensei games they made. Because there are a bunch that don't even have numbers. And most of those didn't get released over here in America or in Europe. But that's like one of my gripes for a lot of like the like anything from like, I think actually now that I think about it, I think it was Shin Megami Tensei 4. I think it was the one that was like the feudal Japan / medieval kind of game. But 3, I know, I think it was like 1 and 2, one of them. 3 and then 5, it's like the world's gone to hell, everything's pretty much a desert. And it's just like, why does it have to be a desert? It doesn't make any sense. You know, apocalypse doesn't mean everything's a damn desert. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm not a fan of desert maps or areas. Because they're just so empty. And it drives me crazy. Also, I'm not a big fan of sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
But yeah.
Now's the time.
I think that middle one seems to be beloved. Yeah, it is. Because essentially, the problem there's another problem I have with the Shin Megami Tensei games, is that they have a whole, like, I wouldn't say karma, but like they have multiple endings. You have the good, the bad, and the neutral. And the neutral is usually the one where you don't take anybody's side but your own, and there's like the secret ending. But a lot of the secret ending is the neutral ending. When I watch somebody like do a discussion about like the different endings and whatnot. And apparently in that game, there's actually there's an ending where you technically team up with a literal devil who basically, because the way their city is they have the upper city, which is like the castle area, and then they have the undercity, which is a bit more, I want to say modern. And basically, he destroys all the area above it in order to open it up so that people from the underground can now live on the surface, and basically he destroys the whole like social oligarchy that has been like determining everybody's lives, and is one of the reasons why a lot is going. Not to mention things like demons and angels and all that, they just kind of live with the people in that game. Like, they're just a part of society. They've always been there. And basically, if I remember, I think he basically becomes like God in a sense, or a god, and basically says, nah, the apocalypse isn't happening, not on my watch, kind of deal. But it's like a very hard ending to get, if I remember right. That's one of the reasons why people like it, is because you can get a good ending without having to do the quote-unquote good side. You don't have to do the neutral, you don't have to get the secret ending. I mean, it kind of is a secret ending, but it, you know what I mean? You don't necessarily have to be good or evil for it. You could just be yourself. I think that's the reason, one of the reasons why people like it so much. Is just because of that fact that you don't really have to choose sides to get that ending. I know you have to make some key, like, choices here and there, but yeah. I think someone's gonna make a Star Wars joke. I mean, you have to. But yeah. I heard that the writing and whatnot for that one was probably one of the best out of the series. That's the reason why a lot of people like it. Another reason people like 3 is because it was like the second best when it came to story writing, but also I think it was mainly because of the combat. I don't need this one anymore. Place him. Yeah, because all the other ones, it's like all, except for that one, I think like the space one or whatever, I'm not 100% sure on, I don't know the story of that one that well. but almost all of them, besides the medieval Japanese, like medieval like Edo samurai period, whatever bullshit, almost all of them are like, it has to be the biblical like endings of like, you either join with the demons, join with the angels, go your own path, and maybe there's a secret ending. That's it. And the secret ending is literally you just rebel against God and say, hey, no, I'm destroying the seat of power, and that's it. And it just always kind of seemed like you don't reset the world, you don't fix the world, you just literally destroy the literal power source thing or whatever that allows you to basically say, hey, I won, so I get to make the rules. That's pretty much it. And I always thought that was kind of weird.
You looked really cool
as well.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
It's like each game, except for that one and like I think the space one, they all follow pretty much the same script to a degree, or at least the main points. And like I said, I think that's why a lot of people really liked it. It's because it didn't follow that script. You didn't have to follow it.
Prepare for battle. He's still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice. To get off of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, did you see the trailer for the gameplay trailer for the next Dragon Age game? Watched it earlier today.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I was satisfied in knowing that the gameplay, the art, like in the actual game, it does not necessarily reflect the trailers, which I felt like the trailers made the characters seem a little too, I don't know how to put it. It's like it's not the art style's not as sharp. It seems a bit, I guess, cartoonish. It didn't really fit like Dragon Age, especially after, you know, Inquisition, which tried to go for like for what they could at the time, somewhat super realism, or at least a very kind of like realistic game when it came to like aesthetics,
So this is
like the art and whatnot, and the characters. I'm breaking up on you? Ow. Yeah, that's on your end. What the hell? Oh. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's confused?
Is that?
It seems to have trouble finding its footing. It's almost looks drunk. Fuse Aurora and steadily when drunk, then move slowly and are prone to missing their attacks, making them prime targets to pick off. That's counters.
There are 2 targets.
That's a new one.
Kuro-chan knocked one down.
Go on, you were talking about Dragon Age or something. Yeah. So in the game, the gameplay is a lot better than it was in the trailer, kind of showing off all the different like party members and whatnot. It was definitely a lot better. The trailer for the characters did not do justice to the actual like art style in the game. Now they did change how some of the characters look a little bit, some of the returning ones, but I kind of like it, though there are certain things that I'm kind of like, I don't know, I kind of preferred this in the original, or the, not in the original, but in the previous ones, but definitely a lot better than what they showed in the trailer for, like, the characters. I will say they did show only, so they showed, what's his name, going blank so hard. It's not Barrett. What's his name? The dwarf character with the crossbow. They showed him and his girlfriend or his love, whatever she is now. And then they showed one of the new party members, which is the detective girl. I hate her hat, and I hate her shoes. She's the detective, yet the hat that she wears looks stupid, but her shoes look even dumber. They're essentially these intricate, like, metal high heels, except for on the tips, they have the whole, like, jester question mark slash hook. And it's like, it's not even like a small one, it's like a big metal piece on the front of them, and it looks so stupid. Like, my god, it's a detective. She's a detective, not a jester, trying to entertain you with jokes. That was the one thing I hated. Weird. Yeah, like, you think it would be on a character that's supposed to be kind of comedic, or is one that's kind of showboaty and whatnot? No, it's the detective woman. She's literally wearing what looks like the top part of the cap you get when you graduate, except it's like hanging off the side of her head, and then she has like these metal high heels with these decent sized like metal jester hook question mark things on the tips of her shoes, her high heels, and it looks so stupid. The rest of her outfit and everything is good, just those two things. Hell, I could look past the weird hat if they would just get rid of the jester styled shoes that do not fit her character, or at least what they portrayed her as so far. The gameplay though is very different from the previous Dragon Age games, which I figured they were going to do. So basically, from what I can tell, there is no tactical mode anymore. Looks like you pretty much just control your character. I don't think you can choose your class either. I think they might have done away with that. But then again, like I said, it was just gameplay. I don't know, you might can still choose your class. But the class they showed him playing as, they didn't even say what his class was. He has essentially a sword and a bow and arrow on his back. And you can switch between them. So basically, before in the previous games, each enemy was basically a giant damage sponge until they died. In this one, you can actually see the health bars, and when you hit them, it actually visibly shows their health bars ticking down. It's very like hack and slash kind of gameplay with dodge mechanics. You have like a kind of like a parry system for specific attacks, mainly ranged, it seems like. You do have the abilities like in Dragon Age, the previous Dragon Age games, where you have like the 3 or 4 abilities that you can use by like holding like L1 or something and then hitting the button that's specific to that move, and they have like a cooldown. And then you can like switch to range to shoot special arrows. Like you have a limited amount of like special arrows that you can carry on you. In the gameplay they showed, I believe it was flaming arrows he had, and he would use them to kind of hit enemies at a distance, but he could only hold like a handful at a time. I think they like recharged or something. It looks like you only have like healing potions, so you no longer have like a meter for like magic or anything, it seems. But then again, like I said, they didn't switch between characters. It looked like you could, and the character they're playing as didn't use magic. Which, granted, like I said, I'm kind of glad they're kind of moving away from the original like gameplay style, where it's pretty much just enemies that are damage sponges and hope you kill them faster than they kill you. Because that was always a pain in the previous ones. And also, you can actually dodge now, which is it's a godsend. For the Dragon Age games, we've needed that for years. I think the only close thing you had is if you were a specific class, you got, I think it was like the Thief or whatever. Or I think you had like a skill where you could either like dodge out of the way, or you could like make yourself disappear for a short amount of time. And that was about it. Oh, and I think a certain mage class could like teleport themselves. That's about all. Alright, I remember.
But don't be careless.
Other than that, it looks good. Yeah, honestly, I don't have like very many bad things to say about it besides the design of that one character. Honestly. I will say it is a bit weird that it looked like you couldn't switch between your characters in combat or your teammates. You could only play your character, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. You know, comparing it to like previous games. But I could deal. As long as I'm able to like change my class and whatnot. Oh, and you don't have it. You didn't have like a loot system. So I don't know how loot's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be one of those games where you get loot at like the end of the mission, or maybe it's because it was so early on there was no point to have like loot introduced yet, which could be it. So I don't. It's pretty straightforward so far.
We've got a long climb ahead of us. Normally, we...
Oh, this is a good one.
We have the chance to hit first. In this situation,
Ah, we twin.
nicely done, Takaba. This should end it.
Ad. Ah. I didn't notice it going on to ads. I was talking about, was that it seems like you can't switch between party members. They pretty much act on their own. The whole tactical system seems to be gone now. At least from what they showed, it wasn't in there. The loot system seems to be non-existent. You know, where you would loot the dead bodies of the enemies you killed. It looks like when they die, their bodies just disappear. So I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where like you get loot at the very end of the mission that you're doing, or if it's going to be one of those things where it's just like, this is like the introductory mission, so there's no need for loot. I'm curious to see where it goes, but I've already bought one game that comes out, and when does the I think it's in August, isn't it? That's when the fuck it, just do it. When the Gundam Breakers game comes out. I think it's the beginning or like middle of August. I don't remember. And then Sparking. Those are like the main ones I'm kind of waiting on. They kind of dropped the Dragon Age one just kind of out of nowhere.
That
I think it's for this year too, if I remember right, which is even crazier. Yeah, but from what I can see so far, it looks like the only two like main characters that are returning is the I think it was named the dwarf companion and his girl, or the girl he likes. I don't know. I can't remember if they're in a relationship anymore or not. I keep forgetting. Gonna be honest, I haven't played a Dragon Age game in so long that those games are like completely off my radar. That's fair. I don't know, we were supposed to... Okay. The only reason that I'm so interested in them is because growing up, being in the small town that I am, we didn't really get all like the super popular games a lot of times. And if we did, they were like the very sometimes niche. So the fact that I was able to get a hold of the Dragon Age game, mineral chunks lying around. Suppose that they're different types, some of which are quite rare. Over blue. Oh yeah, I already knew that. So when I managed to get a hold of that game, it was like one of the games I played a lot on the 360, which was Dragon Age 2. And I kind of got hooked on it just because it was so different from everything else that I managed to get my hands on. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. And yeah, I was frustrated stuff, but I did like it. Though it took me the longest time to figure out what the hell I was doing.
A shadow.
Oh, and Persona 3 Epilogue DLC comes out in September, yeah. That's something else, too. How much is that going to be, anyway? Origins and 2. Prefer Origins. Yeah, I didn't really get to play Origins until, I didn't get to play it until like years later, and I don't know. I think it's maybe because the art style I didn't particularly like in Origins. I don't know. I will say I didn't like the fact that they literally just brought the in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's a moment where you go to try and save some Grey Wardens, only to find out that Hawk from Dragon Age 2 shows up, and apparently the Warden, the guy leading the Grey Wardens, got sucked into essentially into the Void or whatever it's called. It's been so long since I played a Dragon Age game. The Veil. And essentially you had to go and save him, and then it came down to a moment where one of you has to stay behind in order to keep the demons at bay. And then you either have to choose the Warden, which then means that when it comes time for the final battle, the Wardens have a higher chance of being corrupted by the demons, or you choose Hawk, who stays behind and pretty much dies. And if you choose for him to live, he basically says that he'll try and lead the Wardens, but because the fact that he's not a Warden, even though the sibling of your character is a Warden, a bunch of the Wardens get corrupted, but Hawk lives. Or you can leave Hawk behind and he dies then and there. And you basically kill the dwarf character's best friend. And basically he is not on the best terms with you for a while. Like, you can get it back up, but story-wise, he is not on the best terms with you. No clue how much it's going to be. If it's stuck in the DLC pack, it's like $30, I think. From what I remember, a lot of people were like giving negative reviews for it because of the fact that it's not a part of the deal, or not the DLC pack, but the season pass, which it should have been.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Koro-chan just toppled 2 enemies. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
But yeah, I think I remember people saying it's gonna be somewhere like $30, $35 for it. To be honest, I don't know if it's worth $35.
Is that...
I don't know how long the DLC was in the original. So I don't know how to like tell how much it was, or I don't know how much it was, but like, you know, how much it's worth and all that. Yeah, it's apart from the game, the expansion pass. Yeah, a lot of people hated that. Oh no, I'm not spending 7 on that bullshit. Look at that.
A shadow!
Three targets! They won't know it hit them!
Now's the time.
Help me!
Nicely
Hurry,
done,
knock
Takiba.
one down! You can hit a weakness with this! That's an enemy down!
Great, and I'm out.
Perfect.
Shit. I still don't have any damn, what's it called, a topaz. Yeah, so I can get the damn drink thing. Of Elizabeth's, quest. It's so annoying.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I don't know how high I have to go up to this section.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
Alright, fire. Legend saw Sonic is turning 33. Yep.
I need to get out. That isn't it?
What to do?
What next?
It's gonna be one of those ones where it blocks everything but physical.
Isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
It's looking like. Yeah, everything but physical. Ten more years and Sonic will be puts on sunglasses. Fresh 40. Oh, good lord.
Wow, no one got hit.
7 more years, I'll be 35.
All right, here I go. scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Look at that.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Touch.
Did I scan on this enemy? Boruto knocked one down!
To me! Leave it to me! Let's finish this! Nicely done!
All out.
Here we go! There you go! This is the end! That went great!
The generic materials for. I don't know.
A new power!
HP.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
Goes me my sentence to all foes. Good boy. Let's see. Slap. Just check. Shadow turns 20 next year. Well, technically, if we go by the game lore, Shadow would be what, like 70, 80 years old now? Or by next year he'll be. But yeah, if we're just going by his like creation, yeah, Shadow is like turning 20 next year. Tomorrow, this Shadow is acting a fool. Attack them and rip his nuts off. Good lord.
We don't see that kind of...
Hey! Thanks.
Alright. Moving on. Yeah, sorry, I'm coming up. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm watching over you from here. You can...
Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's a new one.
I won't miss my chance. Strike first. Go for it. Woo!
So try all the physicals.
Shall I move to strike?
Missed. Interesting. Getting strike. Ow. Yeah, he blocks that, so that means he's probably weak to ice. Yes, he is.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Let's see. Pick that, and we'll pick the money. Put the money in the bag. early levels, that's fine. Later levels, that is not a good idea.
Is that treasure?
Yes. Yes, it is. There's also a shadow, too. You gotta fight it first.
Energy.
Lightning.
I think I can use it now.
Try this. Oh, they absorb it. Isn't that good? Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, Shadow. So, we were talking about how Persona 4's characters and whatnot are technically in the same universe as Persona 5. Are the characters from Persona 3 also? The reason I say that is because, remember, you told me that they technically Cease is still around and they still go around and like fight shadows and whatnot? How does that work in with like Persona 5 though? Because you think they would show up, considering all that's going on, you know what I mean? I never quite understood that.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Damn it. Eat Topaz. Stairs, let's search.
Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
There's one of those things where it's like alternate reality kind of shit. Where it's like, technically they do, but technically they don't. Which I guess that would kind of destroy the plot of 5 if they showed up, but still. You think you would at least see, you know, I don't know, hide or tail them somewhere. That's nice.
What's the plan here? I'll show no mercy.
Let's see what level the damn thing.
Perfect coordination.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Alright, what we got?
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I guess the darkness probably deflected or something. Kills it. Okay, so that means probably liked.
I'll go with.
Not mine.
I need to get out.
Does it here?
Can't do anything right now.
Okay, let's see.
Has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
AB. Electricity? Yeah. The wind is like, nah, it wouldn't be wind. Maybe it's electricity, and it was. Yay. I don't know. Not damage though, with only the 2. Oh shit, because they were afraid. Oh, that's horrible.
What to do?
Magic is 33. So this does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a lot different now.
I need to get out, isn't it? Pull the trigger.
Yukari-chan, don't leave!
What's the plan here?
Hero-chan, bad boy! Get back here!
Try harder.
Kirito-senpai!
I'll hit them where
That
it
was a
hurts.
beautiful dodge!
What's the plan here? Pentasoleta!
I don't think I can.
What's next?
Sure. Yeah, no, I can't call him back. All out. This isn't good. We don't have like the team up like ability, so like somebody gets like afflicted with like fear poison or whatever, the other one can like run up and like slap them, knock them out of it.
Do you have any healing?
This should work.
What to do?
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
All right.
Okay, they're still there. Okay. I was afraid I was gonna come back and they're gonna be gone, and I was like, son of a bitch. I'm in trouble. It's a different radio show than this one. Must be affected by something.
A shadow. What will you do?
Kill it. What else?
Three targets! We won't know it hit them!
What to do? Not that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
King Frog!
Two enemies down! I'm ready!
I'm ready to go.
It's all you.
Take it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Here, nope. Here, nope. Break.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Open it. What else? Probably be nice. Replace the one I had to use earlier. That probably leads to the exit.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Three targets! They won't know
Okay,
it hit them!
darkness, lightning. Man. Done and dusted.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Alright. Move this way. Oh, an enemy. There's something odd about the way it's acting. Please turn back for now. I don't know exactly why, but the shadow seems to be intimidated by us. Yeah, it's fear.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Damn it! Stop moving away.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
You call? Stop! I hear you. This will do the trick.
Then all out looking for the bow. See where it should.
Out of my sight.
I gotta go okay for a bit there. Ah. I guess you missed my question.
Let's do the same thing for
I basically asked, so I know we discussed this before, that, so I know Persona 3 and 4 are connected, I know 4 and 5 are connected, but why is it, because you told me that, at the end of 3, or at least in, like, the Battle Arena thing or whatever game, for 4, it was confirmed that they were, the characters from 3 were still fighting shadows.
By the way,
Even though Tartarus was gone. But that always made me kind of wonder as to, like, understand why they wouldn't be aware of, say, like, the stuff going on in 4, because it's like a rural town out in the middle of nowhere. But how are they not aware of, like, what was going on in 5? Unless it's, like, one of those, like, alternate universes where it's, like, in that one they were not hunting shadows down anymore or whatnot. You think, I know one of the reasons is because, you know, story reasons, it would mess up the story if they did. But I feel like you would at least, like, see or hear about them at some point, at least a little bit. But no, the only thing we had was the posters of, what's her name, Rise from 4.
What will you do?
Because she's like a famous idol in Japan. That was about it. Yes. Yeah, I figured. It's probably one of those, like, continuity things where it's like, technically they should have shown up to some degree, but at the same time that would ruin the story. So we're just gonna have them not show up and not mention them. I mean, hell, if you think about it, due to the ending of the original Persona 3, which I'm pretty sure is still the same in this one, they would probably love to have the cast of Persona 5, especially Joker, come and help them, because he literally has a persona that can kill a god, which is kind of what they couldn't do in 3, which, I mean, that's kind of because of the story. They didn't really have the idea of having to make a persona that could kill a god or whatever. But technically, should those doors ever be open, Joker with Setsunao could just shoot it in its head and it's just dead. I mean, he's the only one that would have the power to literally kill a god if need be. Again, fake god. Yes, fake god, but he did technically turn himself into a god. Yes, the only reason he is called a fake god is because he was one created by the people. But if you think about it, that's also kind of the premise of the Persona games with the angels and demons and whatnot, as well as in Shin Megami Tensei, is that they were all technically created to a certain degree by humans. So, in theory, technically he could summon Sentinel and kill the literal god of death, which he technically fought an aspect of, or a version of, the god of death in 4 and 1. Versus the personification of death. I mean, technically, the fake god was the personification of literally everybody's will. Granted, the twisted and messed up version of their wills, but still, he is technically a personification of the people's will. The world's will. Mainly it was Japan, but it was also kind of the world, but I think they just kind of glossed over that, because then it would just be too much. Death as a concept turned into a physical form. You can't kill death. True, but at the same time, that's also kind of what the doors are holding back, is the concept turned into a physical form. It's holding back the concept from becoming a physical form. So if you think about it, if he will take on physical form, he or she, whatever, will take on physical form when it comes through the door. And then technically Joker could just Sentinel headshot it, and he technically just killed the physical form, which then would mean that he would have to go back. Which I guess would put you in the same situation. Or at least it would calm him down, at least for the next, like, few million years or some shit. I don't know. BRBRB. Or BBRB. Okay. I don't know.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That one? Or not?
Excellent.
We have the advantage.
2 enemies. You can take them. Smash will knock one down.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here?
Head this away.
Now! Here we come! There's no out of my sight! Crushing victory! Perfect. Just what we hoped. That chest.
Oh shit. All beats of fire. What are the odds? Damn it. Not too fast.
Haven't we seen that door before?
Yes, we have. Let's do this. Oh shit.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Let's do this then.
Now.
Okay.
Focus.
Ah.
All right. Here we go. Now
I'm still setting up.
ready.
It'll take a little more time.
Have no effect.
Blade of Fury. That makes sense.
Could I stand on this enemy? You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Nice. Alright, back. My thing that I was talking about is that, if I understand right, what's trying to come through that door, the end of 3, is essentially the concept of dead made physical form. Which means that technically, Joker could kill it with Set Denial. Let's just say, I think the power scan or whatever of Yaldabaoth versus Nyx is a major difference, especially since Yaldabaoth lost a good chunk of his power near the end of the fight, where the people turned against him, with their belief or wherever, which allowed Sentinel to come manifest. I think outside of that, Sentinel couldn't come out again story-wise. I guess, yeah, if you want to go through a story one, but this is also something, too, that you have to remember, even if it's not involving Sentinel, out of all the parties of Persona, Persona 5's party is known to basically rebel against fate itself, while everyone else has just kind of rolled with it, accepted it, while P5's group is kind of like, screw fate, we're gonna do what we want, and it can't stop us, you know?
nicely done, Takuba.
So, I think out of all of them, they would probably have the best chance of actually, like, fighting and either beating or finding a way to defeat the physical form of death. At least in my opinion. Would I say it'd be an easy fight? No. It would not be an easy fight, but I think out of all of them, they would be the ones that have the highest chance.
Oh, hello.
I mean, like I said, their whole thing of him is that they rebel against fate and society, aka the world in general. No 3's name is literally, remember, you will die again. You can't rebel against death, it is an end of all. They're not rebelling against the concept of death, they're rebelling against the physical form of death. Death can take any form at once. It could literally be a person holding a gun put it into your head and threatening to pull the trigger. You can knock the gun out of the person's hand and beat the shit out of them. What I'm saying is, they'd be fighting the physical form of death, not the concept of death. Two different things. They're not rebelling against the concept, but the physical form.
It's a rare shadow.
In Persona 5, they were rebelling against the literal form of the people's will. The fate god that was because the people's will, and the fate that it created through the people's will in a physical form. And then they even turned those people's will, which is technically not a physical form to a degree, against said fate god, and made it their own. So, I don't know. I still think they would have the best chance, honestly. 4 is not even a contest. Like, 4 would just get their asses handed to them. No denying that. 3 would have the second best chance, but because the MC's not around anymore, I don't think they would win. Even with, I guess, having technically the MC's powers, I don't think they would win without him. They would have to pull some, like... They'd have to pull something out of their ass for the reason why the MC comes back and, like, sticks around or some shit.
There's a treasure chest.
You know? But I think it's the only way that the Persona 3 group could win. I honestly don't think they're ever gonna go back to that. I think they just kind of dug themselves a hole, and they're like, we could make a way for them to defeat it, but at the same time, if we did that, that would kind of invalidate the ending of 3. And also, that would mean we'd have to bring back the MC from 3, probably. And it's the reason why they won't, in my opinion. It's one of those things where, like, the writers don't think that far ahead, and they were probably planning on doing, like, a continuation of 3. And then they're just like, oh shit, we can't do that. That kind of destroys the whole reason, or the whole, like, ending we had for 3. Also, I think it's like a different team works on each Persona game. I might be wrong, but I think it is. So that's probably another big reason why they never, like, continued the story of 3. And instead just had it in the same universe, just different time and place. Because, that, like I said, I don't think they'll ever touch on it. Because Atlas wants this game to continue, or this game series to continue and thrive. They don't want to, like, make an ending for it, because I feel like them making an ending for, like, beating death is probably, like, them, or beating the physical form of death, the, like, end to the entire series. Or at least the end of the current series before they do some kind of reboot. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Persona 6 is like a reboot. Where maybe they don't focus so much on, like, high school kids. That's just my opinion.
It'll take a little more time. Focus.
What to do?
I think everybody's kind of getting tired of the whole high school shenanigans stuff with Persona.
I need to get out, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was.
Hurry-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
She's paralyzed by fear.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
I'm gonna sacrifice yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that from the inventory. Also, something else too is if you think about it from a philosophical standpoint, technically, yes, death is the end of all things, but it's also the beginning of something new. You cannot have life without death. So maybe if they did have it, it would be a sense of, like, you could potentially save the MC from, the main character from Persona 3, but in doing so, you would probably, like, doom a bunch of other people, or you could let him completely sacrifice himself in order to defeat, or quote-unquote, defeat death so that everyone else can live. Like, he permanently stays dead. There's no way he can come back. Which I guess technically that is the ending of 3 in a way, but also not. I don't know. This is the reverse end, aka just the death part.
Perfect. Just what we
I don't know.
hoped for.
Like I said, I don't think they're going to go and like
We've made
solve
so
that
much
whole
progress
dilemma.
compared
I
to
think
the
they're just
time I
kind
first
of
set
leave
foot
it
in here.
buried because the
feels like a
writers didn't
dream.
really think about it, because I guess they didn't think that Persona 3 was going to get that big. And also too, like I said, I'm pretty sure every Persona game, it's like a different cast of developers and writers.
The enemy's the advantage. We've got the upper hand.
So, who knows? My money's on they'll probably never go back to it. And if they do, it's whenever they decide that they want to do like a reboot. They do like a big game to end it all, and then like 2 or 3 years later, they come out with an entire reboot to the series. Also, the whole thing of like the main character from 3 using essentially his very soul to hold back the concept of death.
Pretty well.
It just seems kind of dumb, because at the point of especially 5, technically nobody really wants to die anymore. They're not like super depressed like in 3. So, I don't know. I think at that point, death would be kind of minute in the fact that, hey, I want to get out of here so I can kill everybody. He'd just be like, oh, they don't wish for it. Alright, well then I'll just sit here and twiddle my thumbs until we get to that point again. Because technically death is not good, it's not evil, it just exists, like you said it. Guy just does whatever.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I don't think it's not that they didn't think about it. I think they just aren't going to do something with it because it would go against 3's theme. The epilogue was pretty much the stages of grief. Bro. But they technically also need to literally release the soul of the main character from 3, who is basically keeping the literal doors of death closed. They technically damned him to essentially hell for eternity. And I feel like they need to have a moment where you somehow manage to free his soul, but without, you know, freeing death. So technically, isn't that also the thing with Elizabeth, is that she's trying to find a way to essentially free his soul, but without freeing the physical concept of death?
That was excellent.
Like I said, I'm not saying this in a way that they bring the main character from 3 back to life, but that they free his soul. That's what I'm getting at.
It's a treasure chest.
It is kind of stupid. Dude, you summoned a different form of Satan to shoot Fake God in the head, and 5, the MC who has a connection with death being used to keep death at bay isn't any crazier.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I know, but I meant, like, freeing his soul, because it's... Yeah, that... Yes, Elizabeth is trying to find a way to get him out, and she's been keeping Erebus at bay. I just feel like that's something that should be addressed at some point. Especially since, you know... I know for story reasons they didn't have the characters from 3 show up in 5, but... I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where it feels like they just left and one of the ends of the story just kind of hanging there. And that just always kind of bothers me in writings, is when, like, there's supposed to be, like, this, you know, this extra bit of story, this book, this DLC that kind of ends the story, kind of wraps everything up in a way. But it didn't. It still left the tail end of, you know, they're technically still trying to find a way to free his soul. and keep death at bay. Or at least keep it locked up.
Excellent. Looks like we can head.
Yes, he can't come back, but you know what I mean. I've seen too many stories where they leave so many ends just left hanging, and it always drives me nuts. It's like, you have an ending for it, you can make an ending for it, but you just choose not to. I'm not saying it has to be a happy ending, but at least it should be, you know, satisfying to a degree. Find this on the wiki about Nyx. Nyx is not a manifestation of a collective thought, unlike Nethrotep, Izanami, Osbot, and Anzal, but an almighty. So technically in 4, they literally fought the physical body of one of the versions of death? Is that what you're getting at?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Persona lore is weird and convoluted. Nyx isn't made by the people like the others were. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is what you're saying is that Nyx is technically in 4 is a version of death and not a concept. So technically, out of all...
Welcome back.
Oh shit, that brought me back here. Damn. I forgot it does that. Also, I just saw the Persona Tactics boss. It looks like a Catherine boss. Yeah, it honestly is. I saw a bit of a playthrough of it.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Doesn't the water pressure in the dorm showers get pretty weak sometimes?
Yeah.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
What's the plan?
So essentially, out of all the protagonists, technically only the protagonists from 4 have fought a god and actually won. Which is both hilarious and surprising considering, like, out of all 3 groups of 3, 4, and 5, if they were to have an all-out fight, they would be the first ones to lose. I think that's hilarious. That is just laughably ironic. Nope, 4 fought a manifestation, not a god. But I thought you said it is an almighty and not a manifestation.
Sad, isn't it?
Just contradicted yourself. Because wasn't it 4 were the ones that fought Nyx? Or is that in 3? Ah, fucking hell. Persona lore is weird. You need to say 3. No, I'm not. That's 3. Okay, 3 they are fighting Nyx. Whatever.
Should I stand on this enemy? Here! Again!
Oh, come on!
Something else.
Time to redeem myself.
Not bad, huh?
Thanks.
The best bet would be. Hit! Everyone, follow my lead. Better quit talking. Knockout blow. Just like we planned.
Da-da-da-da! New players, leveled up!
Deals weak slash damage to all foes.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Boost. Give it a shards. I don't know this. Deals strike to 1 foe. Does medium electric damage to all foes.
Oh, pretty well.
Okay. So 3 is the ones that fight the actual, like, physical form of death. Is that what you're telling me? Correct?
That shadow looks weak.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I'll take care of this.
They fight the Avatar of Nyx, yes. So, out of all the groups, they're the only one that have fought the actual Avatar of Death. But they couldn't beat it. They could only seal it away by using the soul of the main protagonist to seal it away. Correct.
I've been waiting. Don't pull in behind.
I have to do this.
I'll go with.
So, if that's the case, what was the main characters in 4 fought in the golden version? Wasn't that technically a manifestation of one version of death? Or a version?
Shaking. This work.
Oh, come on.
Sanada-senpai, where are you going?
And he's dead. Yep.
Shinpei goes out of the fight. Now's the time.
Still got some fight in me!
Pretty much, there's a little more to it with Igor and the MC using the World Arcana, but yeah. Didn't they use the World Arcana in order to basically make a path to that version of death or that avatar of death in order to fight it, or whatever was like the deal with that. I don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, let's not fight that. There's a border floor coming up in 6 floors. Oh, good lord. Oh. Any SP items left? Wait, no, I do. Minor ones, though, but... Yeah. Mountain Dew, not to be confused with, Mountain Dew. Just trying to think here, because I think I remember reading somewhere something where, I don't know if it was like the developer something, to something about even though Yaldabaoth, or however you say his name, is technically a false god made manifest of the people's will. I don't know. I keep thinking I read somewhere that they said that technically he was comparable to like the final bosses of one of the games. I don't remember which one. I want to say I think it was 4. I don't know. I just feel like if you had to take any of the 3 groups, and technically 3 would not have the main character anymore, I feel like 5 would probably have the best chance of actually beating the Avatar of Death. I don't know. But then again, like I said, Persona lore is very wacky and kind of all over the place sometimes, and I doubt they're ever going to touch on it because, like I said, and you said, that would technically be ending the whole, like, I guess it'd be like a huge ending to the Persona series, either as a whole or just until they do essentially a, you know, a rework of it or whatever. It seems Itsuname's Forest True Boss is still counted as a goddess, but I think we are getting too caught up on the details. I think the main point is Nyx is built different from the others. If 3 wouldn't have the MC anymore, 5 wouldn't have Citadel anymore. True, but out of the 2 groups, if considering that 3 does not have the main character anymore, but 5 does, I think they still have a better chance of figuring out a way to defeat them. Consider that they still have their technically their user of the full arcana / possible world, while 3 technically does but doesn't. They have technically, I guess, but I don't think she can fully utilize the full arcana. She's basically just given whatever power was left over from the Persona 3 protagonist, if you think about it. And also, doesn't she lose that power at the end of the DLC? So technically, I've never played the DLC, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how it ends. I've never seen like a walkthrough of it, but I would imagine she would lose that ability at the end of the DLC. Wouldn't she? Or does she? Because if that's the case, then technically they don't have a shot in hell of beating technically the Avatar of Death compared to 5, which, knowing them, pretty sure they would find a way to do it. They're basically the group of, you hand them that 1 in a million shot and they'll take those odds and they'll turn it into the winning shot, essentially. I think 5 would go against Nyx. It would probably end the same. Nyx runs through the Arcana until they hit death, and they couldn't do anything from it. I guess, yeah, if you keep that same mechanic, yeah, but they did bring it back. I don't think they would keep that same mechanic, because it does feel like that's a gimmick for 3 only. I feel like they would change the gimmick if they did actually have, like, 5 fight Nyx. I think they would change it. See what I mean? Yeah. Also, technically, if you take Royal, didn't they fight? Or not fight, but fight. Technically, a Persona user that was using the full power of the literal, like, outer world god or whatever it's called. I can't think of his name. Technically, wasn't he turn his persona into a physical manifestation or an avatar of him? I don't know. I guess if you get into that, that would be very, like, iffy. Because I don't think they really explained how he was able to do that. Using literally his own will. Then again, technically, the protagonist of 5 uses his own will with the help of the people's will to make Setanal literally appear and kill a fake god turned god, kind of. Think about the true 5 royal boss? Yeah. I think if you get into that, it gets very, very iffy, because I think they kind of throw some stuff into the wind with the true final boss of Royal. Again, like I said, each game, it's a different writer, so I think that would change how Nyx works and fights depending on who writes the game and makes it. So I don't know.
It'll take a little more time.
Because the Persona 5 Royal boss could have wiped you out, whatever. He was just too nice and wanted to give you a shot. True. Well, then again, if you also think about, technically, the fake god did the same thing, but you managed to win by literally sheer willpower alone and basically bring yourself back from technically nothing. I don't know. Persona, like I said, Persona 5 lore, or not Persona 5 lore, but just Persona lore in general is very iffy, and it depends on the writer. Did I use my... He absorbs lightning.
Did I stand on this enemy?
Oh shit.
No, Yukari-chan!
We came prepared.
I owe you one.
Did I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Okay, so just damage sponge again. But yeah, it's just, if you take the writer from Persona 3, yeah, he would say that you can't defeat Nyx, but if you took any other ones, they'd probably say, yeah, you can defeat it, but there's going to be some, you know, you're going to change up some stuff to make it work, or it's going to be one of those, like, you got to do some crazy bullshit you got to go through to make it work, you know? Oh, it's not it. Let's, kill the party. Hey, fake god was given it his all. It wasn't him being nice. It was him going, can't you see this is a waste of time? And then snapping you out of existence. I think it's... it's to Igor and Vi's Velvet Room attendant that you were able to come back. True, but we never said that the attendants couldn't help you. Technically, Igor and the attendants were helping you at the end of each game to a degree. I don't know.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
The plan. Go for it. That's a layup.
Like I said, I think it really just depends on the writer.
That helps.
Let's see. I was co-written by the person who was the lead writer of 3 and 4. Didn't know that 3 and 4 were the same lead writer by the same guy. Really? You know, considering the fact that the final boss of both of those was literally 2 different physical avatars of death, that makes a lot of sense. So, if the co-writer for 5 was the same guy from 3 and 4, You know, and it also depends on where, like, I guess kind of, like, the writers and the world's overview is at the time. Because if you think about it, back when, like, 3 and 4 were out, like, death was, like, a major thing that everybody, like, really focused on. So that kind of makes sense. And now everybody's just kind of, like, the opposite. It's more on life and society in general. And the overall world. So I don't know. Yeah. Also wrote Catherine in full body. You did not know that. That also explains a lot, too. Shit. Oh, he was the event planner for Catherine / full body. Huh. That's hilarious. He's both the creator and the person who planned everything. Holy shit, that experience.
I've learned a new skill.
That's good. Let's get rid of... You guys are super tough, huh? Might be time to call it a day. What do you think? Get started.
Hey, does it...
Precious egg. Interesting. Flash grenade. That's a name. For a... Oh, I guess maybe... For, like, a gauntlet. Who's this for? Is that for her? It is. Yeah, those colors fit, but at the same time, I didn't think there would be one for both of them. Basically, it's the human version of just, I guess.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh yeah. There's one for all.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Besides, yeah. What are you? Fire.
I have to do this. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona.
Last one. Don't hold back.
One enemy eliminated. Yes, you're on a roll.
Here we go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Was a mist. Yeah.
That.
Okay.
Whenever I take a break, I find myself missing the aroma of black tea.
You always look so elegant and sophisticated drinking tea, Yurijo-senpai.
What's down here? Oh, there's a shadow there. That. Without DLC, I just only gets 4 outfits, counting her default. So what? Default school uniform, C's armor, and then what was her last one? Is it the maid one or something? There's maid. Okay, so yeah, so it's her basic, her C's outfit, her school outfit, and the maid outfit. Kind of sad, but makes sense.
It'll take a little bit time.
This and that. This seahorse one is so stupid. I hate it.
This should be a good test for your strength. But don't get careless.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
Yurijo-senpai, your defense is reduced.
I'll go with it.
Could I stand on this enemy?
I got some lightning, maybe. Oh shit, he can't take physical attacks.
Nice
Ow.
reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Oh, no, he's weak to arrows. Okay. What, you don't like the lewd shadow? You mean the one where it's like essentially a obese guy with multiple arms sitting on top of a metal rocking horse with 2 of his arms chained together? Yeah, that's not my thing. I mean, that's yours. You do you, but yeah, that ain't mine.
We did it!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
I gotta find my way to...
I just noticed the temperature and air pressure
area
inside
thing.
Tartarus aren't too different
I
from
can
reality.
teleport back.
There's a treasure chest.
There's the stairs. What up here?
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Right.
Found the stairs.
It's like this. I missed the bunny girl shadows from 5. Yeah.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Wait, was that in 5? Were they in 5 or 4? Yeah, I'm trying to get to the next area so I can like save it in the stream. But yeah, I'll catch you later, man.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
Yes, Casino 5. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I remember. I completely forgot. Didn't something similar to them in 4 though? Or am I thinking something else?
I need to get out, isn't it? Rita-senpai can't do anything right now.
This isn't good.
Rita-senpai!
What to do?
Someone help her! The enemy!
Here we go.
I have to do this.
And she runs away.
Ikari-chan, don't leave!
Let's use this and regroup.
Thanks.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Oh. Oh yeah, he blocks it, thank goodness.
Get ready.
I'm making a lot of money now.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
No, you don't.
Time for a
I'm
fight.
still setting up. It'll take a little
fire.
more time. Downturn just toppled 2 enemies.
Sure. I'll go with.
And take him out.
Get ready.
Perhaps. Haven't we seen that door before?
Let's see. Go in. Oh,
Let's
good
do
lord.
this.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
lightning? Okay, nope.
Hey, that's just unfair.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Fire? Uh-oh.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, so it's not weak to anything.
I have to do this.
Let's heal her up.
I was careless. While I move to strike,
Light doesn't seem to be
this will do the
effective.
trick.
I've already
Wait.
scanned this
While I
one.
move to strike.
And just a letter.
Nice.
This is amazing. Here we come. They're eating out of my sight.
Perfect coordination.
Raises party accuracy innovation for 3.
Oh, hello.
Onyx. Okay. Oh, you kidding me? That's some bullshit.
I've had before. They're not tough, but they've got the initiative. Yukari-chan, watch out! Your defense has fallen!
Darkness.
Enemy down! Kirito, sometimes your attack power's been lowered!
All out.
That was excellent leader.
Oh, there's a
That's
treasure
another
chest!
floor.
If our work
Is that treasure? That chest looks valuable.
Yep. Indeed, I'll take that. Okay, so I need to head left and then down.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy! Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
a shadow.
Yeah, kiss my
What will
ass.
you do?
Pick up a signal of a certain kind of odor. The next floor has a border floor. I'll get another checkpoint. There won't be any enemies here, so you can check out the area without stressing over it.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target.
Huh?
Is that?
It's one of those doors again. If the layout of this floor doesn't change, this door likely won't disappear. We can explore it any time. We'll leave it up to you, leader. Alright. Might as well. Ever's turret is reacting. But the door has been unlocked. I can sense strong shadows just beyond. Please be careful. Okay. And
Powerful.
let's fight it.
Follow my lead.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, he blocks physical. Oh shit.
I can't go down just yet.
Hikari-chan, are you okay?
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Enemy down! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I'm still setting up.
So it's not
It'll take a
lightning.
little more time. Yukari-chan's in trouble.
Now's the time.
Do you have a chance to heal? Heal!
Appreciate it.
I was careless.
Kirito-senpai's back on her feet.
I got this one. This seems to be the more troublesome one.
Child's play.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Close.
Yeah, we gotta take him out quick.
Did I scan on this enemy? Okay.
Darkness on that one, light on that one.
What to do?
That's an enemy down.
I'll go with.
Oh, attack.
Your attack power's been reduced.
Let's end this.
Please kill it.
Just one more. Take that.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Last one. Don't
One
hold back.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. I've already scanned this one.
Shit.
Kirito-senpai's down! Someone do something! Your attack power's been reduced. Yes!
And all out. Oh, thank goodness. 9. Did you consider set course of action depending on the roll? Like each number is tied to a specific action. If that's the case, then that's pretty risky. I can't imagine leaving everything to chance like that. But I guess everyone could use a little luck sometimes. I wish you all the best of luck in the next battle as well. If we're not for that battle, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Shit. Worry him up. Yep. Another dice? Oh, good lord.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
Okay. Curious sound.
Calm down.
Hold on. Kirito-senpai's distressed.
Okay.
Energy.
Do this.
Use it now. Now's the time.
Let's see. Let's try a wind. Okay, one was weak to wind. Which one? Put the die.
Yukari-san, knock one down.
Nice.
We're not gonna go easy. Now finish you. I'm still setting up. I'm ready. It'll take a little more time.
Ah, weak ice. Should have guessed by the color.
The enemy. Here we come. Should I scan on this enemy?
Are you trying to hit me?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
What to do? Never mind.
Should I
Was it,
scan on this enemy?
Never
Should I
mind.
scan on
What
this
to
enemy?
do?
All out of 10. Finish it off. This was a lot easier than the previous one. That was kind of because the fact that Doggo was out of SB. Well, let's say a 4, for example. If I'm complicating things, it just used different attacks from the other one. But maybe there was a pattern to its behavior. The next enemy might not necessarily be another dice one, though. Keep that in mind, so the enemies may have patterns. Okay, but I sense the enemy presence there too. Yeah. Alright. Fragment Memoir 03. The true nature of the shadow has come to light. In line with excavated historical documents, their origin will bring the world to its end. It has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it may already be. Infagini. I think I know who that is. I'm gonna switch back to the battle. Quite funny that it's called literally battle paintings. Oh. Let's do this. Okay, that means it's probably weak to dark and silver. No, it blocks it. Try fire then. Oh, it might be a physical attacker only. That's something else.
You dodged it! That's our leader! Now's the time. It didn't work? Yukari-chan, knock one down!
This will do the trick.
Persona! No! Darkness has no effect on this
Okay.
enemy.
Let's do this then.
Her leader took one out. One enemy eliminated. Watch out! Your attack power is low. Do this. Help me!
I should have already. Oh well.
What's the plan here?
Do it! Hephaestus!
Oh, is it weak to that or did it crit?
The enemy
Crit.
Like fish in a barrel. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Raise price defense. Raise all allies and foes to get right through this. I have to take a gambit.
Not like this. Multiple team members
Yeah.
are out of commission.
I'll get him this time.
But he blocks that shit. Right.
No! Yukari-chan!
There!
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Pull the trigger.
Butter buddy.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready.
Head this away!
Let's see something. That's shit.
He's in trouble!
It's payback time.
You're back in the
Now's
fight.
the time.
Now it's our turn. Io!
What's the plan here?
The freeze, nice.
What to do?
I've done that. Herculean. There we go. And then all out. Nice. Oh, that helps him.
Oh, hello.
Really good work. I think Kuro is telling us to pray at the shrine. Might be right, Kuro. We should swing by the shrine when we go on walks. It's like as though you defeat all the shadows in this area. What you do now is open that treasure chest and open that treasure chest. So let's do it. Kuro's excited too. Now try opening it. Devil Tarot in the Book of A.N. It seems the Devil Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. Devil, the number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus. By acquiring the Book of A.N., the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Another card. What's the deal? Well, we're not figuring it out here. Let's move on. Looks like a dead end. Yeah, setback. Yeah, let's head back. Oh, wait. Actually goes down, but our attack goes way up. Next time I will be doing a bunch of fusing. Because I've got money to use finally. And then we'll head back because I've got no SP items left and everyone's just about out. Ooh, yeah. I've also consumed about 5 hours and it's literally just about turn 11. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. Thank you those who showed up. Thank you those who stuck around. Thank you those who turned up. Thank you those who subscribed. If you were not a follower and enjoyed your time here and you want to see more possibly catch next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot show your support. And like I said, listen next time I go live. Due to Twitch notification system being kind of wonky, please consider also follow me on Twitter, Dragon17, where I post when I go live. And please do wish to consider joining my Discord, where I post when I go live. It's the best place to get notifications for when I go live, which is if I change the time, the game can't stream, so on and such. You can also talk to myself and others about games, movies, and music, and so on. Just gonna have fun. I also have a link to my Twitter and Discord. I highly recommend that you follow me on them or follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, because Twitch does not have the best notification system. So, if you want to follow me or join me, you can scroll down below the stream, click the Twitter icon to Twitter, click the Discord icon to Discord. There's also a link to the Discord in chat. If you're watching this later in the VOD, you enjoyed time here and you want to see more content next time I go live, please consider giving me a follow. Helps a lot of support, and like I said, listen next time I go live. If you're also watching this in the VOD and you want to follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, go to my homepage on Twitch at Dragon scroll down, click about surround again, click the Twitter icon to Twitter, click the Discord icon to your Discord. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming again Thursday. Don't know what I'll be streaming with Shadow if he is available. We'll see. If he is not available, I'll find something else to stream besides our usual stuff or whatever we would decide on. Going to try and stream if I can sometime around 2 or 3 p.m. ish US time, and then Friday. I know I'm gonna be streaming more Persona 3 Reload later in the day. Before that, I'm not sure. I might try and stream some more Shin Megami Tensei 3, or I might stream something else. Who knows? But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed your time here. I know I did. I'll see you all later. Bye.